Тихушки, продолжаем. С вами продолжается.
I had a lead. A mad brothers. E1594. Graham had put a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend Leet.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Должно быть на площадь. Хорошо.
Piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Угу. Замечательно.
Она нормальная женщина, она не бежит, она ускоряет шаг. Потому что вся природа против бежать. Все у него
Attention, citizen. You're now present at the scene of an active alarm.
Did I do something wrong?
That remains to be seen. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I didn't see a thing.
Very well. Do not panic. Minus will soon relate. Incident logged. You may go about your business.
Apologies. You are not permitted spankles at this time.
Окей. Никогда.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of my.
Получилось. Да.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Куда же нам? Прямо? Сафари. Не здесь куда? Погоди. Угу. Да.
Joey was really bigging himself up.
Кому вообще его воля, Валя? Проблем нет, жирита нет, беспокойно.
Hey,
Seriously? I have all day.
does E1594 mean anything to you?
Literally nothing. Should it?
It's an obsolete location reference. I'm trying to find the building it refers to.
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
How can I get my hands on one of these, bro?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be enriched.
Maybe next.
Sure. Or a year, perhaps. I can't wait.
And you've been keeping up with your daily polls?
You bet. I can't wait to find out about the new Spankles flavour of the month.
Don't forget to vote for the new elected officials.
Whatever. Spankles!
Anyway, I'm pleased to see your well-being in such good shape. Mr. Grundy, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Busy day, huh?
I'll say. Raquel is over in the reflection spire as we speak. She'll be back to normal in no time. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for looking after her.
No, thank you. You showed some real quick thinking back there. Now, how can I help you?
Окей.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you?
Well, E1594? That's just an area code based on the old map system. Totally obsolete. That system hasn't been used for years.
E1594 was an obsolete code. There had to be a way of finding that location. How is Raquel?
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
What are you doing here?
As a well-being officer, I like to be around people. Promoting well-being for everybody.
Good to get out and about, I guess.
Well, it is Aspiration Day.
Thanks, Orana.
Have a great Aspiration Day, Mr. Grundy.
Orana seemed to be stationed all over the city. I needed to stay in her good books if I were to maintain my disguise. Leet was my only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the Stalker, and the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling!
Чё? Так что?
Remember, all of this month's social club.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
Your aspiration brooch is worn of iron.
Water isn't
Так, зеркало вообще ничего не производит, не помню.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior, Joey!
Что?
The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I recognized it. It was Joey's. He'd lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, look, look! Over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say I'd bring you here?
You did, Dad. I'm so stoked.
Joey's arm!
Someone had gone to the trouble of retrieving the dismembered arm from the depths of Union City.
Savior of Union City! Aren't you feeling blessed to be here?
Of course I am, Dad, but...
Then tell the world! How awesome is this place, huh?
It's awesome.
It's what?
This place is awesome.
Say it again!
I said, it's awesome.
Yes! Now you've got it!
I'm just gonna have a look around.
Seriously? It's Joey's arm! Why would you want to look at anything else?
This is only the beginning. From our new partnership with Asia City to the ongoing...
Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message. Excuse me.
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Rugged?
I was just gonna say weird.
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel margarine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color. Where are you even from?
You'd never believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you? It's an obsolete reference code from the old system.
Nuh-uh. I never paid any attention. It's just like, hello, there's a reason we got maps, you know?
A map? Perfect. Can I find one in here?
In here? No. In there? Yes. The old history exhibit has got a huge one, but it's pretty old.
That might just be exactly what I'm after. So there's a map in the old history exhibit showing the city as it was?
Yes, and it's old. Everything in there is.
Enjoy your day.
Keep a smile on your face.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Aspiration brooch required to access this exhibit.
An aspiration brooch. That must have been what those two visitors by the Joey arm were wearing.
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Another perfect day in Union City. I like your brooch.
This? You mean you've never seen one of these? You must be from the Gap or something.
Me? No. Good one.
It's an aspiration brooch. The council awards them to people who max out their kudos each month. Social climbers, they're known as.
You must be an incredible person.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as evangelical as most Joey freaks. What's back there that's so important to you?
Do you ever feel like you're not being given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah. Sometimes it does seem a bit...
If I were a cynic, I might call some of it a little unbelievable.
Don't say that around my dad. He really buys into all this stuff. Hey, listen. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. And it's a different wavelength than my father.
He does seem very devout.
Right? And honestly, just staring at an old arm gets dull. You can just walk out, but I'm stuck here.
And you can just go into the back while I can't.
I'll make a deal with you. You give my dad a reason to leave, and I'll give you this dumb thing. You in?
Okay, I'm in. That brooch in exchange for your freedom.
Finally. Praise Joey.
Praise? Yes, praise Joey. The girl had agreed to give me her aspiration brooch if I could somehow get her father to leave the museum.
Ну что тут еще сделать?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Вот так, наверное, да? Сумасшедший артист. Супер.
Trajectory obstructed.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Ну что дальше?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message.
А если так? Сейчас посмотрим.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover. That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage. Hey there.
Hello again. How's progress? Anything I can do?
Your father doesn't have eyes for...
Oh, you should hear him going on about it at home. It's like he's waiting for a sign from Joey himself, or something.
And if a sign came, would he listen?
Are you kidding? He'd follow it to the ends of the...
How well does he take criticism?
He doesn't.
Enjoy.
Keep it...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Какой сукат.
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Ай, супер, супер, супер.
Hey there.
Hello again, Mr. How's progress? Anything I can do?
Does this social climber status do anything?
Absolutely. First, everybody who's...
Very inspirational.
Actually, it's kind of embarrassing. Everyone just stares at you all day. It's not like you even...
Then what's the point?
I guess if you really can't... Dad gets so excited by that sort of stuff. Can't stop staring.
Enjoy your...
Keep it...
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage. Hello there.
Good day, friend. Are you here to walk with Joey?
I've walked with Joey before. He had treads at the time.
Yes. When you tread with Joey, you become one with happiness.
How do you walk with an arm?
You don't walk with him. You walk with him in here.
I think you're probably walking with him up there.
Oh, the mind's always on Joey, that's for sure.
What sort of sign are you looking for?
At this point, anything. I've been such a my job, my wife and daughter, all second to Joey. Just as he would have... But now, I worry I'm straying off.
Ever thought about a counselor?
But who would deliver better counsel than the Savior himself?
Hey, mister.
Yes?
I've met toasters in this town with more conversational skills than you.
Oh, I know. They're getting more eloquent every day.
Ah, right. I bet you shake hands like a limp fish.
In the palms of Savior Joey, we are all but...
That's profound. There's more brains in a mini-K than there is between your ears.
The mini-K is, and always will be, a
Yeah, well... I'll bet your favorite flavor of Spankles is regret.
No, it's grape.
Yeah, well...
Sir, I think you might appreciate one of the other exhibits, while I wonder at this one.
I read you loud and clear.
Keep a smile on your face.
И что же? Ну что делать? Он готов что-то сделать, ему что-то надо поставить. Это не за что. Без ну что, а что? Ну, тут посмотреть. Мягко. Да, тут не. Далее. Тут что? Не буквы, да? Спокойно. Ну, это ясно, что это тихо. Да, он недоступно. Так, дальше. Идите. Осторожно. Дальше. Допустим. Агрессивно посмотрим. Неправильно. Что?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Плохо. И вот так.
Joey, after all that I did to maximize my kudos, why have you forsaken me? I worked so hard. I did every...
It's okay, Dad. It's all right.
I just don't understand.
Come on now, Dad. Let's go get you a nice can of Spankles at the cafe.
Yes. Yes, I think that'll do the trick. I think it's time I tried that new flavor.
I very much enjoyed our talk today, Mystery Man. It's been eye-opening.
I'm glad we could reach an arrangement, miss.
Featherbottom. Cecily. Featherbottom. Best Aspiration Day ever. Here you go. A deal's a deal. Until we meet again, may the light and wisdom of Savior Joey smile upon you. Happy Aspiration Day.
The old history exhibit had a whole bunch of stuff from the old regime. Definitely worth checking out.
Welcome to the Old History Exhibit. Welcome to the Old History Exhibit, young lady.
Many years ago, Spunky had helped me in my quest to defeat Link. I was glad to see that he had gotten the respect he deserved.
Wow, ничего себе.
There was an old fridge. There were strange noises coming from it, as if something was trapped inside.
А зачем вы это расписали? Что вы там делаете?
What?
Сорян.
Me?
Yeah, you!
Silly me. I dropped something by this machine.
Sure you did. Meanwhile, why don't you get back to enjoying the exhibits? Quietly.
Oh, absolutely. I just can't get enough of old history.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
City garbage would never compete with the stuff back in the Gap.
This old city
Information
refrigeration
droid will be
is one
with
of the
you
last
shortly.
known relics of the great gastroenteritis crisis.
Жизнь промкнула. Вау.
Protect your family with Spankles, the only food replacement guaranteed to be irradiated.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These models were far too clean-cut to be Gaplanders. They've done a good job with the goat, though.
Life in the Gap has always been primitive. Here we see a typical scene of two fully grown Gaplanders eking out an existence in the harsh wastes of the desert. Note the animal they are about to slaughter. Most likely the now extinct
Это миссия. Ukraine.
Giant holographic map of Union City as it was 10 years ago. If I could get the map to display area E1594, I would find the building where I suspected Graham had met with Leet.
Это разумно, конечно.
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. Waving my crowbar around in public wasn't going to achieve anything. A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. gruesome tendrils pulsed ominously. The product of Link. An experimental fusion of man with computer that had ended in tyranny.
О, точно. Супер.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work. The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits. Excuse me.
Oi!
Oh, sorry.
A little respect while you're in this hallowed place.
Right. And...
Name's Payne. Roy Allen Payne. Ex-security officer, 30 years on the force. And I've got my eyes on you.
What exactly is this?
What is the exhibit, he asks. Joey, give me strength. This is the old history exhibit. The definitive collection of courtesy of our illustrious benefactor, Miss...
It just looks like a load of old junk from the old regime.
Junk? No. Old regime? Yes. In the days before our savior took control.
Why has the fridge got a lock on it?
Do I look like an information robot? All I know is that it's locked.
It sounds like there's something alive in there.
I once heard about a terrible creature living in the darkness, waiting.
I hope it's not one of those. See you later.
Enjoy the exhibit.
О, запрос.
The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon. There were too many people watching to just smash the glass. The Joey Speaks looked like a gimmick, but I couldn't pass the opportunity to hear my old buddy's voice again. Giant holographic map of Union City, as it was 10 years ago. If I could get the map to display area E1594, I would find the building where I suspected Graham had met with Leet. The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits.
The information droid will be
О, супер.
Joey? Joey, it's me, Foster.
Foster, it is really you.
La la la.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Let's talk more crowbar, Foster. Or whatever other great idea you have for getting me out of here.
Is that Joey? Joey, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what they'd done to you.
Yeah, save your apologies for after you've got me out of this.
Everybody, it's an Aspiration Day miracle. Joey's speaking to us.
Cancel, Joey. No way.
Joey, it's really you?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Joey. Joey had been hooked up to a speaker, forced to perform like some circus act. I couldn't help finding it amusing.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Quiet down. What is the meaning of this? Someone, shut this thing down. Make you stop this disrespect.
Я же могу сюда прийти. Точно. Супер. Крыса.
Everybody out! Alright, everyone, stay calm. Make your way to the exit in an orderly manner.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown. I had to find a way out without being detected, but not before figuring out where this leak guy was hiding out. Not to mention rescuing Joey. Covering the table's interface port. An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table. Tucked between the old work manuals was the occasional picture of dubious morality. None of it looked to be much use. The old vacuum robot looked familiar. What a waste of time. An old monitor displayed the maintenance test results for the barrel transporter robot. The text referenced the robot's e-manual. The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
Я понял. Сейчас. Идем туда. Загружаем. Ждем. Сюда. И меняем. Как-то. Вот.
The terminal was switched off. The terminal was switched off. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging. In cold blood. Androids gone wild. Debbie does DDoS. Grease my gears. Droid principles. Lure of the Temptress. The Enemy Within. Programming the Z-80 by Rodney Zacks. RBMK 1000 Reactor. Meltdown Procedure.
Что-то не знаю. Супер.
I got you, buddy. I built the circuit board when I was just a kid, and now I had it back. But it was more than just a board. My old pal Joey was on it.
А сейчас, походу, я значит. Да. Да. О. Да ну. Что? О, какой сон.
Oh, relax. You were only unplugged for a moment.
Everything I ever loved is dead. Oh, hey, Foster. You're here too, huh?
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
It was just collecting dust.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner, Foster. Again!
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. And look, someone gave you a cool beanie.
Don't patronize me, Foster.
We'll find you a better shell soon, I promise.
Good, because this one sucks. And not even efficiently.
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
There's something new. Care to bring me up to speed?
No.
I learned about somebody called Leet here in the city. I think he's somehow connected to the kidnapping.
And we're gonna go find him?
That's right. I came here to find out where he hides out.
And to rescue me?
Come on, Joey. That goes without saying. What are the capabilities of your current shell?
It's a vacuum bot, Foster. It sucks and it blows. End of.
Don't all these old vacuums have an interface probe?
I was really hoping you'd forgotten that part.
Don't be ashamed. It might come in handy.
I'm not ashamed. It's just cold in here.
I came here looking for a missing child. Milo. He was kidnapped from my village.
Oh no, Rob. That's terrible.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Don't look at me. I've been trapped in that glass prison for a year.
If anyone asks, my name is Graham Grundy.
You come up with that yourself?
No. I needed an ID to get inside the city. I got this one from a dead body.
Jeez, Foster. Was it dead when you found it?
Don't worry, Joey. My conscience is clear. That's everything. Great to have you back, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back.
We were never called that.
Best friends?
That'll do, Joey. That'll do.
Ясно.
Hey,
Joey.
Got a job for you.
What is it?
Remember that lead guy I mentioned?
I never forget a thing.
Well, I've tracked him to an area code, E1594. Thing is, that code is part of the old system. It's obsolete.
Cut to it, Foster.
This old map shows the city as it was 10 years ago. The old system. If I could find E1594 on here, it would show me where to find Leet.
Have you seen the size of this thing? That will take you hours.
Exactly. I need you to plug yourself in. I bet you'll find the location in no time.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Wow.
Here, Foster. E1594.
Joey, you're a genius. There. That's the building I'm looking for. It's on the industrial level. Home Crescent Recycling Center.
This is where your guy Leet is?
I can't be sure, but it's the best lead I've got.
Okay, Foster. What's the plan now?
We need to get to that recycling center. But first we need to break out of here without being seen.
Break out. Find Leet. Got it. Union City's.
A section of the expanded map showed the track location of Songbird's toy building, Home Crescent Recycling Center, in the industrial level.
Where can a guy get a copy to lose you?
The panel had been covering the table's interface port. The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out. How about a snack?
I don't touch.
Hey, Joey. How's the shell, Joey?
It's old.
Suck it up, Joey.
You have a nice day too, Foster.
Anything here you'd like to plug into?
What do you mean, Foster?
That probe of yours might be our only way out of here.
Listen, if you find something useful, I'll maybe consider giving it the old Joey 1-2.
Any chance we could hook your board up to the vertical line?
Другой газовый котел. Черт пойми, какой котел. Почему? Как они такое объяснить ничего не могут? Так-то я только могу продавать себе. Показал бумажку. Цену накидать свою и все.
They changed the ports in my house so you can plug it in either way.
Но почему я ее сфотографировал? Но на ней нет у меня ни
But it
цены,
doesn't
ни
mean you
номера
can't just
телефона.
plug your headphones in anymore.
We need to figure a way out of here.
What do you mean?
Can't just walk out, not with the museum on high alert.
That's right. A
Ну, а я
priceless
тебе
artifact has been
говорю.
stolen.
Really, Joey? Priceless?
You can't put a price on
У
friendship,
них они
Foster.
есть.
Do you think any of this
Кстати, у
junk could
них
help us out?
есть что-то?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Ну, у них,
Can you help us
у
escape,
них
Joey?
нету, там у них только котел был.
This old tin soldier might have a few tricks up its sleeve.
You got a welder in that thing?
Better.
Ну, а что не
My
сфотографировал?
probe.
Ты что бегаете просто так, скажи мне, дебильно? Что-то бегают просто так туда-сюда. Зачем? Вы что приехали? Ничего не взяли.
I've seen enough.
Не поговорили, ничего не узнали. Это-то и у меня такая информация была.
I
Что
wondered whether Joey could help me break out.
с ним? Ничего не узнали. Что с ним?
Even I can smell that.
Какое? У меня нету этого названия. То, что я сфотографировал, там были котлы. Я вчера изучила. Один котел водяной, другой газовый. Печь нет у них. Меня нету в Райсе.
You know what they call gaplanders here, Foster?
I don't think I want to know.
You're probably right. I'll keep it to myself. I sure can't wait to see the gap again, Foster.
Hey, Joey, can you talk to the transporter robot?
What do you mean, talk? I already said...
Your probe, Joey. Probe the robot.
Go probe yourself, Foster.
If you could give the transporter just enough juice...
Please, let's not call it juice.
Whatever. Just see if you can get it started.
Okay, but would you mind looking the other way?
Of course. You almost done?
Don't look.
Sorry. It's, not doing anything.
You don't say, Foster. It's been wiped clean. Decommissioned. Murdered. We need to give it new protocols.
Do you think you could do that?
Of course I could. I just need to know how the system works first.
I'll have another look around. An old barrel transporter robot. Those robots always gave me the creeps. I'd had a run-in with this tech all those years ago. I hoped Union City had gone in a more sustainable direction.
Nothing ages worse over 10 years than link systems by the look of things. Except maybe you, Foster. Looks pretty safe to me. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's an old robot proverb.
Sometimes you scare me.
Those newfangled machines have no soul. Give me
The old link terminal had long since stopped working.
Yay, any day of the week.
The droid had an old interface port at the base.
Can you believe they used to travel like this, Foster?
10 years ago, I'd used the old underground system to reach the heart of Link. These models were far too clean-cut to be Gaplanders. They've done a good job with the goat, though.
Those poor people. I'm sure glad I saved them.
The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging. Look, Joey. A work report for that barrel robot. And it comes with a maintenance e-manual.
How fascinating.
Do you think this would help you reprogram that old thing?
Well, sure, if you can find a way for me to read it. That terminal clearly wasn't built for vacuum bots.
Joey, can you read this barrel robot?
Do you see a slot for...
Joey,
Do you see a slot for my probe? Do you? No, you don't.
Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. This is just some random old robot, Foster.
It doesn't help us?
Help us? I doubt it even exists anymore.
Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table. Hey, Joey. See that transporter robot?
Don't you remember? It
Maybe we can talk.
Talk to it. It's not clever like me. You think we can use it to get out of here?
I don't know yet.
Maybe I should probe it.
Now.
Make it quick. A monster? Can we find it?
Hey, Joey. What were you doing in that exhibit?
I was on it.
Really?
I counted 2.
Careful, Joey. You'll max out your memory. Now, to get back.
Make it quick.
The droid had an old interface port at the base.
Who the hell is that guy?
The old stuff was always the best. The inside of the fridge looked disgusting.
You can?
It smelled even worse.
I wonder if
animatronics and taxidermy united at last. Thankfully, they'd toned down the bark. The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out.
Hey, Foster, play a song. Ha! Classic Link.
What a waste of time.
Joey, can you read this?
Do you see a slot from...
Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. How's that supposed to help us escape?
The panel had been covering the table's interface port. Joey, my oldest friend. My partner in crime. A real pain in the butt. I missed him.
What are you looking at, Foster? We have work to do.
Hey, Joey. That shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost. Wait.
Only if it shuts you up. Any luck reprogramming that transporter robot?
I'm not like you humans, Rob. I can't just stick it in and wiggle it around until something happens. Maybe you can find a digital manual around here somewhere. I wouldn't touch those things, Foster.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
A monster? Can we find it?
The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out. So your android went rogue and killed your wife. Hey, Joey. Why was the exhibit deactivated?
Let's just say that
Humans don't like their ideas being...
they also have no appreciation of good singing.
Any ideas on getting a...
We could sneak out in that barrel transporter robot. I just need to figure out how it works.
You can reprogram it?
Yes, Foster. That's the easy part. But it's old tech. Even older than you. There must be a manual around here somewhere.
Now...
Make it quick.
The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. Joey, can you read this barrel rope?
Do you see a slot for my... I wouldn't touch those things, Foster.
An old barrel transporter robot. hologram projected the maintenance manual data for Joey's vacuum shell. An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table.
I wouldn't touch those things, Foster. I hope you're not wasting my time, Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa! I look sexy.
So you like your new vacuum shell after all?
It's growing on me. But I don't think we can suck our way out of this one. My probe, on the other hand...
Hey, Joey. Any ideas on sneaking out of here?
There's got to be something around here we can use.
Now, to get...
Make it quick. I wouldn't touch those things, Foster.
I'd had a run-in with this tech all those years ago. The monopods had replaced the subway as Union City's public transportation. This city synth garbage would never compete with the stuff back in the Gap. The fridge contained an array of rotten food. The rat had been enjoying quite a feast. The droid had an old interface port at the base. Hey, Joey. Any ideas on...
There's got to be something around here we can use.
Any luck reprogramming that...
Not until I've seen a digital manual or something.
Hey, Joey. Any idea?
There's got to be something around here we can use.
That shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster.
That shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster.
Any luck reprogramming that
Not until I've seen a digital manual or something.
An old barrel transporter robot. The old history exhibit had a whole bunch of stuff from the old regime. Definitely doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out. The old link terminal had long since stopped working. The terminal was switched off. The terminal was switched off. The hologram projected the maintenance manual data for Joey's vacuum shell. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. giving this a look, Joe.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. How's that supposed to help us escape?
The hologram projected the maintenance manual data for Joey's vacuum shell. The droid had an old interface port at the base. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use.
Привет.
Ну, что вот я позвонила, они опять начали. Что там у вас, сколько от пола до потолка? Дайте хоть фотографии. Что хоть у вас там туда-сюда? Какая комната? Сколько квадратов? Посчитайте от длины до ножки там, до неба. Ну, короче, если они прям с этой... Лера, не тренди! Лера! Значит, если все это, короче, сама печка, печка в самый дешевый, там я за 13 рублей нашла, 13 только печка, потом всякие листы под нее, 300, 950.
Да, точно. Окей.
Ну, короче, 45 будет.
Нет.
Вместе со всеми трубами с доставкой в районе 45 тянут.
И здесь ставим.
Ну вот надо считать, говорит, трубы, короче, там, какие-то труба должна быть какая-то хорошая, там.
И желтая, давай.
Ну, шипечку сам дешевый, там, нашла 13, там, 50. Сам дешевый. Это все работа, мы тут доставку,
You're welcome, by the way.
For what? I'm the one who found them in the first place.
Yeah, but can you read them?
Тебя? Не знаю.
You're welcome.
А кто?
Go reprogram the robot, please.
What do you want it to do?
Let's get out of here. We need somewhere hidden outside this room.
Toilets?
Toilets. Try and aim for the
Ты
mention
олень?
of
Ты
Joey.
откуда?
Whatever.
Что я могу?
Almost done? Sorry.
And that's done. Let's never speak of this again.
So what now?
Well, are you ready to go?
Ready.
Then climb aboard and let's go.
Потом говорит, здесь не будет крыши. Не, ну может, значит через окно не
The barrel was just large enough to squeeze into.
Вот это надо смотреть, куда это все крутит, там что-то туда, что-то там. Или через крышу. Я не там отлично какие-то, как вы что говорите, какие
It smelled bad and I felt stupid.
5 метров там.
Офигенно.
Как они вот эти вот где потом поставить? Там считать, надо считать, что
I managed to escape unseen.
Они привезут сразу с собой 20 метров, оплатить сразу 20 метров. А поставить 2, например, и куда 18
Don't make me clean up the thing, Foster.
За ней. Что ты знаешь? Ну и после, вот я вообще за 13 автоматически. И ты представь, сколько на 30 тысяч только всякого гражданства.
Well, quite, Mr. Grundy. Indeed.
Ферма.
What brings you down to the Museum of New History today?
On Aspiration Day? Where else would I want to be?
Oh, perhaps at home, preparing for the party. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you no longer have the required social standing. I wonder, may I scan your YouTube again?
I don't understand. What's wrong with my U-chip?
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. Just a curious little anomaly. Yes, there it is. A sector of corrupt data, almost as if... How very strange. Have no fear. I'll consult my colleagues at the Ministry, and we'll soon have you sorted out. I'm almost positive you have nothing to worry about.
Let's hope so.
Just one more thing, Mr. Grundy.
Yes, Mentor?
I'm surprised to see you wearing an aspiration brooch.
By the power of Joey, I am now a social climber.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
Alonzo was definitely onto me. I'd have to watch my step around him.
Окей. Далее чего?
Например, в том, что привезти эту печку стоит 6 тысяч. 5 или 6 тысяч, кто привезти.
What about lucky aspiration?
А сколько дали мне?
Lineups. Sounds like Link 2.0 to me.
Ну там, да. Как же нам выйти точно? Ой.
Да ладно,
что?
Вы же хотите путешествовать.
А вот.
Вот путешествие, но не вот покататься там где. как это там, канатные дороги, там, Кремль, Загородский.
Graham had taken the tractability to the whole Crescent Recycling Center. I was sure this is where I'd find Lee.
I didn't realize I was that big.
Ну хорошо, ну давай закажи, где закажешь. Закажи, где закажешь. Давай.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brochure here.
Schmoid. These tin cans all look the same to me.
Union City wishes all citizens...
Сек. Просто здесь никого я. Ладно.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver. Actually,
а мне никто ничего не накрутит. Мне говорят, печку не накрутится, мне не накрутит, 13 тысяч она стоит.
Что мне надо? Пропуск?
Ну, просто я люблю другие дополнительные услуги, дорога такие. Что нужно, что там? Да, доставили, потом она сказала, все, а причем печку, вот, пожалуйста, не могут принести, мне поставить, и все. Вот она 13 тысяч, вот плюс там, вот 19 тысяч плюс. Дальше, а трубы?
Чё, у тебя же пропуск, по-любому. Не, да? Поговорить там. Центр флот.
Ну, пожар будет, надо нормально делать. No.
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your UJet to place an order.
Hello.
Hi there, citizen.
How would you get to the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
That's easy. I just wait till retirement.
You misunderstand. How would a citizen get to the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
For all travel inquiries, speak to your nearest greeter terminal. You feel a thirst?
Ну, поняла, что нету нигде ничего, только нижнего. Ну, и я вот сейчас могу по номеру показать тебе. Проблема в том, потому что, видишь, что, в трубах проблема. Я не по номеру тебе печку закажу, а дымоходы где в трубах. Вот это назвали.
I need a travel waiver. Where can I find a well-being officer?
Do you have a particular officer in mind?
Officer Orana Newblood?
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plant.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the aspiration platform, I'd be one step... Thank you.
Au revoir.
Разбавить. Собственно,
кубических метров,
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Ну, короче, надо подумать с местом, куда поставить, потом возле стены, потом откладывать надо возле стены терму какую-то тоже там делается. Я говорю, может, сидим помнить, но ничего.
Arana was supposed to be working somewhere around here. My hope of finding lead.
Ну давай я вам найду телефон-то, че ж вы, как пускай поговорите. Че мне, потом пересказывать, и что там будет.
Hey, what's with that frightened expression you're wearing?
What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Arana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial stars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere until this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Arana, I would have to play along. Me again.
So I see. However, please return.
If I was going to get to speak to Arana, I'd need to play the part of the cleaner, uniform included.
Да. Как-то. Подожди.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnippel requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation. Good day, Mr. Grundy.
Nice floor. Real modest. Looks like the other neighbors are compensating.
Welcome home. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
It was an outfit like Graham's, but in my size. I could make anything look good.
You'll have everything squeaky clean soon, Rob. And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
Apologies. You must gather your droid before venturing further. Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Я не поняла, что ты пожрала, не убираешь за собой? Что я кидалась?
Это не я!
Ключи везде. Что надо? Вот это смотри. Аккуратно. Что надо еще?
I hope this welcome sign was better maintained than the last one I'd seen. Me again.
Колбаску, пожалуйста, на колбаску. У кого-то колбаску? Два кусочка, на колбаску.
On second thoughts, your droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
This thing has a name?
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require.
Нет, а я с хлебом.
Tell me something about yourself, T.
I live by a simple motto. Cleanliness is next to...
Catchy.
Do you have a problem with vermin?
Yes. Gangs are attracted to our beautiful flora, but then create a dreadful mess. Those nasty creatures must not be allowed to ruin the aspiration gala.
How can they be stopped?
Our fearless vermin robot will make sure they don't get anywhere near the tree.
I could deal with the bird for you.
Absolutely not. And you're on clean duty. I have tasks to attend to, as do you.
Yeah, Rob, get cleaning. Put your back into it.
Quiet, or I'll volunteer you for sewer duty. If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task. Joey, would you mind
Возьми
tidying up
тряпочку,
around here?
вытряси давай.
We need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
You look exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean, actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes, and look like you're enjoying it.
Okay, but you owe me. Wow, this place sure is a mess.
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
Clean this one?
Working on the last one.
Давай вон какие вкусненькие, на батончик положи.
Yes, clean the whole area up.
Yeah.
I get it.
So this whole cleaning thing, mind if I put it on hold while I talk to Arana?
Officer Arana is busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions not to...
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too?
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
See you.
I look forward to seeing the...
It's like a home for tiny humans.
Hey.
What's up?
Think you could do some more clean?
Oh, Foster, I would love to. Sadly, I don't see anything that needs to be cleaned.
What is this place?
It's outside, Foster. After the last few years, I'm calling that I'll supervise. Keep that water away from my surface.
For some reason, Arana had locked down the elevator. I'd have to get her attention another way. It was a hand scanner.
One of those robots again? Please, just no more rats.
Убавляйте, все. Окей. Отлично. Ты можешь, поела, не давай суп положи, ну что за бутерброды?
Intercom system connected to the control room above. An intercom system connected to the control room above.
Intercom disabled.
Alana wasn't going.
Mm-hmm.
Spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
How can I improve your product?
T, could you unlock the elevator?
I could. I don't see enough evidence as to why I should.
So we could leave it sparkling.
I don't believe your droid is up to the task.
I am. Just you watch me.
How am I doing?
You want me to review? That appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I think not.
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression. I needed something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid. Hey,
that's me.
Desperate times.
Call for explosions.
No explosions, Joey. Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Explosions are always...
No explosions.
You're no fun anymore, Foster.
I have to speak to Arana. Any idea how to get past...
How should I know?
You've got that interface probe, remember?
Oh, sure. Probe this, probe that. Get your probe out, Joey. Am I just a probe to you, Foster? Just a dashing, hyper-intelligent...
Of course not. You've also got attachments for cleaning stairs and carpets.
Remember when everyone in the city wanted you dead? I miss that.
Any idea how we can make a serious...
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
Let's get back.
Oh, super...
powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it. Cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala.
How can I improve your productivity?
How am I doing?
I have noticed no change in the state of the aspiration platform.
This was where the cleaning robot refilled its water tank. Mini-K had already received a good chlorine wash. The vermin robot was circling the tree with a robotic sense of purpose.
Потому что у нас так подобно. Вот только наклей, вот. Нет.
Do you recognize this photograph?
Do you mean the photograph or the object it depicts?
Either?
Yeah.
The tree was still full of leaves. Plenty of potential to make a mess. Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Someone should really clean this thing up. Oh, wait.
This was where the cleaning robot filled its water tank.
Мам, это, а ты знаешь, что я люблю его? Визибор. Только больной.
The tree was still full of leaves. Plenty of potential to make a mess. Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee. It was my old friend Joey, resurrected as a cleaning droid.
Короче, знаете, что произошло, но решение какое-то тупое есть. Вообще, нужно одного какого-то пидора, летающего, применить на себя, который сидит где-то здесь, вот просто вот он. Вот этот засранец. Пожалуйста. Сардельчика. Бе, ой, ой. Ой, должно быть состояние. Сейчас. Надо дерево кинуть. Ага! Все, давай. Убери эти все штуки. Убери это все, убери. Да. Ну только решение одно, в чем проблема? Нет проблем, сейчас исправим. Эта ситуация ужасная. Уберите эти штуки, убери. А не, погодим. Надо 0 поставить правильно. Но стоит неправильно, он даже поставлено. Это вот туда. Вот сюда. Птица. Че это птица? Ко мне. Гань, да, сюда. Жрать это дерево. Иди с этого дерева! Тоже убери.
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Там сидит.
The vermin robot seemed pretty keen to get a hold of that bird.
И чем я тут помогу? Чего хочется от этой солнечной птицы? Как?
Neither was making a mess, unfortunately. Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Я знаю, что ли. Нет, он продолжается. Нет, это на месте.
Gang was deep in the tree, well out of reach of the vermin droid. Neither was making a mess, unfortunately.
Увы. Значит, должен быть какой-то способ. Я сейчас не вкурю. Не думаю. Надо подумать. Увы, такая жизнь. А что дальше делать? Он с ним не связан. Понятное дело. Ну, можешь поговорить. Я как раз об этом и хотел сделать. Ситуацию. Стой, мадамчик. Нет, нет, стой. Стой на месте. Дай взаимодействие. Дай взаимодействие, дай. Стой. Стой. Привет. Уборка. Хуя. А что тебя еще не устраивает? Все посмотрим. Чего надо? Птичка застряла. Что делать? Ганган. Гангстер. Птица-гангстер. Птица-гангстер. Гангстер. Это фокус будет офигенный. Ребята, приготовились. Приготовились. Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Нет, прекрати.
Citizen Graham, to work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this. This looks like a war zone. To work! To work! Remember, cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
Что еще ты от меня хочешь? О, боже.
Joey,
нет. Опять уборка. Уборка своих рук дело лучший способ, чем кто-либо разбрызгать. Я же говорю. Роботы нам помешали. Господи. Мы скоро справимся сейчас. Уберешь потом флажок? Ля-ля. Такой уж и ни в чем не виновный. Да блин, ну иди сюда, хватит там. Там мне флажок надо еще убрать. Иди сюда, сейчас флажок надо только.
Joey, let's show this droid your true
Да,
talent.
ну сколько? Займись флажка.
With pleasure.
Удовольствие.
You know, Foster.
And drop! Hurry!
What's going on down there?
Пиздец, чувак. Все фигово.
Officer Arana, I'm so sorry.
Ask Arana about a travel waiver. Arana! Just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy, what on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go, I was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the industrial level. Area code E1594.
So that's what you were asking about earlier. I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about.
Да, естественно,
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all
Все это как-то что?
You've got to help me, please. At last, I had the waiver I needed. Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Так, платная медаль здесь.
Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, goodness.
Just gotta pull this.
Уж лучше бы с собой печатную плату, чтобы он у меня не пострадал вообще. Ну, логично. Да, надо выйти теперь отсюда. Как отсюда вообще? В смысле? Просто идем сюда и валим. Прямо туда. Там что-нибудь еще придумаем. В этом опасном зоне. Вы уверены, что хотите попасть? Конечно.
Yes, I'm sure.
Не сомневаюсь, да. Будьте осторожны, конечно. Oh.
I knew I shouldn't leave until I found out where the Bilby tracker was.
Yo. И здесь довольно неплохо. Ничего так хорошо. Що я проверю кое-що. Але... Кто она вообще? Что это? Канал какой-то? Такой, знаете? Ну прям... Вот, смотрите, вот мой канал, да? И чат. Так. Интересно. Как это сделать? Как это узнать, посмотреть? Что-то... Чат в чат, хотя как-то... Я-то подзадумался. Можно просто так проверить, самый... Так, через стик я не могу сейчас проверить. Секундочку. Что я совсем подзапарился, что-то вообще... Кто это, во-первых? Почему на другом языке еще канал? Я не знаю вообще, что происходит. допустим, этот канал существует. Что я совсем подготовился, что вообще... Кто это, во-первых? Почему на другом языке еще канал, я не знаю вообще. Вот допустим, этот канал существует. Хуйня какая-то. Не знаю, ничего не нашлось, просто какой-то чел, какая-то девка. Или мужик. Оу, так быстро. Он сейчас. Если ошибся насчет мальчика, то они с Грэмом подобное место сделали. Типа каких-то производств. Мусора, канал. Мне нужно было сюда, да? Я, так сказать, так и понял. Сейчас я отойду. Извините, чуть-чуть, секундочку. Так. Посмотрите пока. Фух. Это... Жестко тут, ребят. Подышу немножко. Покушать. Делать себе. Фух, ёлы-палы. Бля. Сейчас я немножечко поем. Подождите пару минуточек. Сейчас, сек. Окей. Так. Значит, как это будет выглядеть? Добавлю еще текст. Ну все, нормально. Так пойдет. Окей. Сейчас гоняюсь. Экранчик выключу, чтобы не было, так сказать, отличий никакого. И чтобы неприятно тоже не было. Дискомфорт. Sorry, better. Сейчас отключу. Discord off. Discomfort off. Ничего не будет такого, все. Давай. Не забывайте про донаты. Донаты очень важны. Как и мне, так и другим. Что? И, пожалуйста, так бы делайте. Так, я вернулся. Не забываем про донаты, конечно же. Ради не себя же стараюсь, а ради вас также стараюсь. Чтобы вы также за это мне заслуженно платили хоть какими-то мельчайшими доходами от этой игры. От любого, что я делаю или стримлю. Короче, да, вот так. Я уже поел. Так что я продолжаю сейчас. Блин. Так, все. Чилипи, я тут. Чуваки, всем хай. Всем хай, hello, привет, всем холли. Всем холейшк, всем хайчк. Всем хай, хай, халаем. Всем привет, короче, из того, кто есть. Так. Не знаю, какой еще вот в таком вот месте это все находится, в каком-то дреане. Можно пройти здесь, посмотреть, что химия, мусор. Где-то среди мусора имеется символ, а здесь вот.
Hello.
Привет. Чем могу помочь?
It's about a friend of mine, a guy called Graham.
Graham.
I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my...
Чего?
What's up? Are you okay?
Что?
Bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye. My medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building.
Магон?
Take this and fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
Dialog?
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you.
Окей.
Oh! Stay away from my office, you scunner.
Да без проблем. Я понимаю, но какой смысл? Вот это тебе да.
I preferred my pork unpulled.
Вопрос для чего?
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works.
В любом крутом случае.
The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked, and came to an abrupt stop.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. И что я сделал? Я просто положил это туда. А в чем проблема тогда? Лол. Авария пошла, что ли? Ну ты засранец. Ёбаный робот, а? Его-то и можно было, кстати, использовать как свой, не знаю.
Conveyor was feeding trash into a crusher. It looked like the stun droid was guarding the whole process. To get to Leeds Moonshine, I needed to find a way to disable the droid.
А не знаете, как отключать? Да без проблем. Мы уже пробовали этим заниматься. Без лома тут, естественно, никуда. Если нам нужно это сделать, нам нужно это сделать.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. A scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit. It was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit. It was a scrappy security droid with a vicious-looking stun unit. It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed.
Я понял, что делать.
Get away from this!
И да.
Hey, Lee. Found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. Hurry up with that shit. I'm running on fumes here.
Can you tell me anything about
I can't...
Then I would have nothing to collect moonshine with.
Return from whence you came, human. This area is not safe. Don't say I didn't warn you.
A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine. Can you tell me anything about Graham?
I can't do squat until I've had my medicine.
That had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
You're for it now.
Так он меня не видел.
Rickety conveyor was feeding trash into a crusher. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher.
You're for it now.
А как? Капец! Тут очень мало шансов. Я бы сказал, тут вообще ничего.
It was a rusty old locker.
Новая коллекция кроссовок Adidas, вдохновленная книгой.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Как интересно вообще. Ха-ха. Неплохо.
simply turn the crusher back on again. I needed a better plan.
Да нет, у меня есть план. Просто этот план резкий.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. It was a rusty old locker.
Отлично, ха-ха-ха-ха. Yeah.
The robot was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast. How's your head?
Tis but a scratch. This is your fault.
It's defeated. The droid was no longer a threat.
Ну это easy.
I was struck by a wave of heat and burnt plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof. The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace. The flames from the furnace were fierce.
Вот экранчик. Ой, такая тут говно зеленое.
I filled the bottle to the top. I hoped that would encourage Lee to help me. The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles.
Очевидно, это он замешательствует.
Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City. Hi there, Leet.
Oh, sorry. It's away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle.
Wow.
So, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about missing children?
No.
I've been tracking a child across the gap, and the trail ends here, in the city.
Can he help you?
You can't? I'm sure Graham was connected somehow.
Hang on. Did you say you were in the gap? How did you even get into the city?
Well, I got one of those visitor U-chips.
You've got a visitor U-chip?
Yeah? So?
Is that why you came to see old Leet?
Kinda. I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our friend, Graham Grundy.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, he's dead.
Dead? Oh, nuts. Damn shame. He was a lovely guy. Lovely.
So I hear. Anyway, I'm borrowing his ID.
You are? And, how's that working out for you?
Not great. I'm having some technical problems.
Well, you've come to the right fella.
I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
No?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick, get your hand on my workbench, now.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting
Пидорас.
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your intelligence.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
Usually it takes a bit of flim-flam to get someone to part with a U-chip. But you just walked straight in. That's one more thumb.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot.
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your intelligence.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
You look worried.
The rubber fish just bounced off the guy's face.
That's one more.
Блин.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot.
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection. Now hold still, while I focus on your intelligence.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
See, that's the thing about U-chip.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Idiot! Nobody's ever got the best of Joey the Thumbs. Until now.
So, you aren't Leet then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips, but mostly the thumbs.
You're insane. Now tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. In a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out. Looked like I have to find the real Leet on my own. He passed out, which... There was a strange smell of almonds. I realized what the unicorn was made out of. Plastic explosive. I knew I shouldn't leave until I'd found out where the Bilby tracker was. The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days.
Интересно, нафига? О, ясно.
The chimney was billowing thick smoke.
Так я убрал маячок, значит, все нормально.
The box was corroded and wouldn't open. The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The sign was no longer a hazard, but the gas sure was. The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out.
I knew I shouldn't leave until I'd found out where the Bilby tracker was. The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace. Was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine. Flames from the furnace were fierce.
Ох, ёлы-пал.
Flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air. Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room.
Ёлы-пал.
Hello. Lead?
Meat!
Huh? Hey, kid. Are you...
Meat!
О, какой пидор.
Is that
What?
a Shreedman port?
Let me guess. Leet?
Meat!
Yeah, yeah. Hold your bill, be Poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID. For a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Hey, Poppy! You know a boy called Milo?
Bilby!
Not Bilby. Milo! Ah, forget it.
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like kidnapping?
Jeez! Who said anything about kidnapping? No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that Bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's Bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Bilby Toy Tracker. Stupid, stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
Didn't Graham ever explain where he found Poppy?
Graham didn't ever explain anything. Like I said, he was supposed to come back for the girl a couple of weeks ago.
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a Texas bleeding genius. I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh, yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol.
Конечно, я бы не понял.
You remember Link Space?
Yes, finally. I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Shriedman port. Which means, oh ho ho, today might turn out to be a good day after all. Let me show you something. Follow me.
Is that a Link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You've got a problem with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via Link Space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning Link Space chair. And today, The only man in the world with a functioning three-man port.
Как это идет долго? Я просто офигею. Надо...
The data blocker on Graham's account.
Так, Грэма не дала побольше. Похоже, Лид правда знал. Уверена. Готов.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Надеюсь, ты же не представляешь.
Lead?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do,
Сначала
make
ты
your way
должен
through
будешь...
link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos. Gotcha.
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark.
Now,
let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works. Hey?
Whoa, still works. What are you...
Ха-ха.
Okay. Hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
О, мой. О! Ух ты! Что происходит? Что это такое? Щит, боже мой. Что это? Оказалось, это можно было так просто читать, как она. Система была забыта, то обойти.
Omni-Gaffer repair spiral damage to network structure. Download complete. Extinguisher temporary. Download complete.
Seemed like just the thing to deal with the firewall.
О, еда, что это такое? Это просто бомба. Это, да, классная штука. Опа.
Counter-intrusion countermeasure. The author does not accept liability for brain damage.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking through security.
Что-то я сделал не так. Ой, блин, что случилось? У меня что-то немножечко затормозило. Что?
connect to my nos.tor.
With the eye blinded, I didn't need to worry about it frying my brain. I almost felt sorry for the poor thing. Almost.
Ой-ой. Поврежденные данные. О!
Quick Decrypt, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. Done.
Загрузка завершена.
But I didn't want to leave it behind.
Демоны, какая-то хрень. Гнев Богу.
Divine Wrath will destroy instances of the Helix. Download complete.
Helix virus sounded familiar for some reason.
Вирус. Уничтожение вируса. Давайте. Гнев Божий. Вот это-то. Та-дам! Гнев упал. И вирус кончен. Вирус закончен. Ну давайте, значит, дальше. Да, ну там все, пошли. Легко так. Дешифровалось. Данные загрузились. Лидера. Бренд Малер. Вот не тушите. Отключен. Да, и класс вообще. Я получил то, что хочется. Новый уровень. Новый уровень. О. Навигатор Эхре. Вау. Конверт. Okay.
Accessing archive data.
There appeared to be a recording on the data I picked up.
Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error, error, error. Deleting file. Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
To my NOS data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted. Accessing archive data.
appeared to be a recording on the data I picked up.
Unknown biological agent in core. Intruder detected. Overman chamber. Biomatrix replacement confirmed. Error.
Блин, сейчас мне это заиграл.
Overman.brain. Deleting file. Link control.brain. Upload file. Joey.awesome.
Link was going to replace my father's dying brain with mine. If Joey hadn't sat in that chair, it would have gotten me too.
Into my NOS data. Please wait. Compatible program found. Retro Fashion Boutique. Order submitted.
Хорошо. Подключаемся к другому экзе. Оу. Что тебе?
Hello?
Good evening. I am the Greta AI system in charge of this Minos channel. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for the ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their ID. Excellent. Can we delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
That gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
My avatar was overloaded with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
И что?
Doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. Greta, you got...
How can I help you?
So...
The ID data center is responsible for storing all programs attached to an individual's ID can be modified and moved around. But creation and deletion of those is outside the scope of my AI.
Tell me about yours.
I am Greta. I am currently running into my equivalent...
You have a citizen?
Yes, an equivalent citizen ID is required to use them.
So...
The ID program, but creation and deletion of those is...
So what do these
Oh, all sorts of things. usually correcting erroneous data or flagging them for other ministries. The programs can be moved between citizens of requesting new programs or deleting them.
Bye.
Keep up the good work.
А что если, допустим,
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Greta, you got...
How can I help you?
So...
The I program, but creation and deletion of those is outside.
Bye.
Keep up the good work.
Doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them
то
in
есть тут
size
только
order.
по одной, как ты это берешь?
Doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in
Ну вы
size order.
серьезно? Может сохраниться, что ли? Так, я вот это вот сейчас не понял ничего. Ты серьезно? Я сейчас буду орать. Добавить. Вот, здорово, здорово. Ну тогда нечего тут говорить. Все легко и просто. Готово?
Greta, you got...
How can I help you?
Bye.
Keep up the...
Все, допустим.
I'd removed all the programs running on leads and my own ID. Command. Save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
Oh,
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey? But how?
This weird guy fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well. Thank you. But never mind that. I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be clear.
Ладно, сейчас я на этом буду заканчивать.
My access to Minos. Result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going. Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Еще бы в туалете. О.
I got the Bilby away from her while you were in link space.
Так, все.
It's not a purse. It's a satchel. What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Я вот пока так просто так титры.
Says the droid in a god complex.
That's not a
Черт.
I am a god.
Сейчас
Anyway, ask him about some of his theories. They are wild.
потом вернусь.
And by entertaining, I of course
Извините, если я
Okay.
уже
Theory of evolution. What is all that about?
закончить давно тут разговор до хрена просто. Сейчас Джимми. Джимми. Аппарат. Разговаривают там всякого кого.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
Boy.
Ой,
I mean,
какие вы... Давайте.
Did I hear you say?
Айосите. Сейчас меня понесут.
What happened?
Что случилось?
What do you mean?
О чем? Какой ужас. Да все, харе, ребят, попрощаться. И тебе тоже, кстати, там... Да. Тралала. Да попе. Классно, да. Далее. Ахаха.
Everything I'd learned from him made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of at least.
Hey Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment.
Lead the way.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I hope that would help me move forward.
Сам запизди, вот он сам злой. Тот самый, которого я вынес, когда он поломался. Все, а вот сейчас я буду сохраняться. Все было все я вообще пиздец. Плохо. Пока что. Так. Всем бай-бай. До следующего продолжения. Дальше будет уже концовка, я так понимаю. И все, так что всем.